let's start this now. Let's see. I'm live, apparently. Let's open it up. That's what it didn't do. It didn't open this thing up. Here we go. Make sure I mute myself so I don't hear it. Alright, let's get this party started. So, I'm still wet. Hey there, Grey Wolf. I'm still wet, but I've already changed once today. I'm not changing a second time. So, alright, cool. So, in between sessions, I have gone back home. I have gone through all of the the DLC stuff in the house, and I have geared up my character. So my character now has a bunch of this gear, some of which improves when I level up. So it instantly goes up when I level up. So I've got things that give me more gold, give me better equipment, give me more experience points, bunch of shit like that. Immunity to flanking, which is quite nice. And then pretty much all my companions have like weapons or you know, accessories and shit like that. So everyone's pretty geared up at this point. In a boss fight, not that long. What are you playing? We'll keep it as is for now. Right, let's go up here and do this quest, whatever this is.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Talvashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way.
Thank God that was empty. Xenoblade, huh? Cool.
Yes.
I should have known.
What is it?
We'd be going through them.
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing.
I can't remember much about this from last
taken
time.
by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
Appeal to the Arshak.
The Canari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arashok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Talvashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
Tell me about the mercenary.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed.
Sound like a pretty cool group.
Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall.
Guinness, huh?
And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe.
Lawful
A discussion
neutral.
you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Why did he have to say it in such an ominous way?
The wall.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
Peasant. Okay, so we've got main plot. Well, we've certainly got the 50 sovereigns at this point. Okay. Let's take care of blood mages at the Darktown Sanctuary. That seems like it's pretty bad. Okay. Well, I failed. Oh well, we'll try again tomorrow. It's a secret boss when you have to beat once before carrying on the main story. It's a bit of a pain. It's more for New Game Plus. Might have to grind 2 levels, so the boss will be less difficult. Ah, fair enough. Right, so enemies among us. We've got Finders Keepers. Oh, enemies among us during the night. The Wayward Sun. Let's go do the Wayward Sun, shall we? I'm alright. I'm a bit wet. I got caught in the rain a few times, but I've already changed once today. For the same reason. But it's okay, because I have my first official pumpkin mug use of the year. Because we're currently in Spooktober, so it's justified.
So, Isabella, you're a captain.
That's right, big girl. What of it?
I don't remember your name on any registries. Every ship that docks has to declare.
I never docked. And you're no port authority.
And you are no merchant.
Ooh, scrutiny.
Yeah, she's a pirate. But yeah, I'm alright. Yourself? Quick save. Oh yeah, I've just realised I've got Isabella with me for a bit. I did promise that I'd have her a little bit because she amuses you, partly because she annoys me. So we'll have her with us for a little bit, but I'm going to leave her behind at some point because I don't like her.
Please, Sir Thrask. He won't go to the Circle willingly.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only
it's
if he
this
turns
dude
himself
again.
in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Your son's an apostate, huh?
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
This would be a really interesting one to bring Merrill along with me. You know what, actually?
Oh.
Wait a minute. Right, let's
You kept my brother.
let's load. Because I actually really want Merrill here. Because Merrill would add some pretty interesting dialogue to that. God damn this loading screen. Alright, so the tavern will be here, won't it? Gambling's house. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. We'll go in. We'll change our party. Because I've got a feeling Merrill will have some pretty good dialogue to that. So, Varek's with us as always, Merrill's with us, and Isabella. Carry on my wayward son, there'll be demons when we're done. Lay your weary head to rest, don't you cry no more.
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman. Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Oh, Meryl.
She means that she insists that they have a wank
Go think about
every
it.
now and again
Maybe it'll come
to
to
get
you.
it out their system. Which, to be honest, is pretty smart. Anyway. Right, let's do this again, shall we?
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's
Enjoying the
all I have.
lightning? Oh,
All
you
my
know I
family.
am.
When
Completely.
I learned he had magic, I could
Thunderbolt
not
of
bear to send him
lightning,
to the
very, very
circle.
frightening me.
But his connection to the Fade,
Figaro.
it gives him nightmares, dreams of demons speaking in his
I've
mind.
been enjoying it the past few nights.
I would rather lose him to the circle than to himself.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the circle, but I am afraid without proper training...
How about you?
he'll
You been
kill
enjoying
himself.
this weather? You Dalish.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the area.
He's an half-elf. Interesting fact, by the way. Half-elves always end up human. Like, there are occasions in which they're born where they have, like, mildly pointy ears or something like that, but typically speaking, half-elves in this universe tend to just be human. In fact, Alistair is one. And we actually can meet his mother in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent.
Yeah,
But we
maybe
couldn't
tell me
bear
about the
the thought
cats
of
on
him
Sunday.
locked in the gallows.
Poor things.
So we hid.
As long as the wind,
nightmares
as long as
began.
it's not wind,
Fainriel
Willow's
still
okay.
refused to contact the circle.
When it's heavy wind, that's
But
when she
I-
doesn't like it.
I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety.
There's another
If you
example
won't
of
do
the
it for
jokey
Fainriel,
option,
do it
just
for
being
Kirkwall.
very
The Templars
cold
say a
and
lad like
callous
my
and just
son
kind of
is a
like
danger to the whole
not
city
reading
if
the
left
room.
untrained.
I'll bring your son back to safety. I promise.
I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are two places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds.
That is true.
There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fainriel's father are not married.
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him.
Some people just aren't built for family life. At least Fainriel has a mother who cares about him.
I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
Don't hold your breath, Jesus Christ.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
You know, I actually thought Meryl would add a lot more to that than she did, but maybe she'll add more to it as we go on. In fact, Anders might be one to bring with us as well. I'm half tempted to leave Varric behind. I know, blasphemy. There's Vincento up here, we'll talk to him. Varric will be the kind of person to talk to this dude. So we might as well talk to him first. And then head somewhere else to do the rest of it. Yeah, I think we'll swap Varric out for Anders. We won't have a way of opening our chests though, so that's gonna suck.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva gracing her lovely neck.
What?
I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down. Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could.
I can
show
barely
you my
understand the
sins.
word he's saying.
We're not Templars, Sirrah. Fainriel has nothing to fear from us.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
To an elf-blooded child abandoned by his human father? Of course we would.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to
So
the
there is
only
an
man I
element of
know
him that
who
does
doesn't
actually care,
despise
and he's not
mages.
just a fucking slut.
A
Alright,
former
fair
Templar
enough.
named Samson.
Same Samson.
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Alright, so we're now dealing with Samson's list. Alright. Let's stop off at the Hangman, swap my party out, because I think Anders would probably add to this. Oh. Oh, pardon me. Alright, sorry Varric, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Bring my man in. Alright, let's go find his keepers, nighttime. The Wayward Son, here we go. We'll just keep doing these quests as we come across them. Actually, the difference between main story quests and side quests are kind of hard to tell most of the time. They do actually interlink quite, you know, consistently. Is the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the word I'm looking for. I'm not very good at talking today, apparently. Well, I ate way too much. Way too much. Here's Samson.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Looks like he's in withdrawal from Delirium.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the
Hey
Templars?
there, Bear. How are you doing tonight?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
That was callous as fuck, so yeah.
If Fainriel's not in one piece when I find him, I'm coming after you next.
Rayner in, friend. Was just trying to do the lad a good turn. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse.
I'm feeling
somewhere
alright,
close
thank
to
you. He's very
dockside.
excited, but alright. How about you?
Want to
I'm
go
doing
looking?
alright.
You might find
I'm
the
feeling
lad
a little
before
bit
he gets
bloated, though. I
ransomed to
ate
the
way too
Templars.
much.
Or worse.
Alright then. So we've got another lead. If I leave this area, do I have to go to the connected area, or can I choose another area? Because if I can choose another area, that'd be ideal. Hey, I can choose another area. Alright. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Well, that's a good sign. One day I was able to cast spells, and everybody told me I'll bring the hells on the heads of everybody, so they locked me away. So I ran for my life in confusion. I'm afraid everybody suffered with delusion. I'm not a really bad guy. I can just cast some spells. Alright, summon dog! Roof. Roof. Alright, let's get back into this. It's been a while since I played this.
Now you fall!
We should be taking them out pretty easily right now with the gear we got from the DLC packages.
Loot the bodies!
Ooh. Oh, I've got no one. Oh, actually, wait. She might be able to handle it. Let's give it a go.
You're such a slave driver.
Shut up. Check around here, see if there's anything I've missed. Nope. I'm sure we've been here before, haven't we? And I'm sure we'll come here many times over again.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know nothing of magic.
Abomination, of course. Right. Isabella? Oh, Isabella, take care of that for me, please. And that one as well.
You happy now?
Yeah, I'm happy. Stop being snarky. God damn. Let's go Mind Blast him. Well, that was a waste of a Mind Blast. Alright, any gonna pop out the woodwork? No more?
I need a good long sleep when I get home.
Isabella, shut up. Hey. Sold 2 barrels of fish, Viscount's Keep, 2 barrels of rum, Hangman, 1 male human mage, dancing Undercity. He sold a person. 25 Ravani furs. I like the fact that it's just listed there. Oh yeah, I sold a person. You know, like it's you know just as you do, you know, as you do. I knew there was one hiding. Bound to be one.
Poor girl. Who do you suppose she was? We should see if there's anything here to identify her.
Fair enough. We'll have a look around, Anders. At least we can give closure to someone. I'm good. Got battered by a secret boss, Xenoblade 1. Might have to grind about 2 levels. Maybe around here? Yeah, looks like there's something here. Here we go. That's not what I'm looking for. Nope. Ah well. Sucks to be her. Moving on out. Oh, I ate way too much. I can feel it right here, as if it's pushing against my ribcage. I'm so stupid. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Oh, Isabella got injured. That didn't take long. Hey, they're both in the same area. Well, that's convenient. Let's go to Dogtown. Are you bored of seeing, like, the same few locations already?
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Ley Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! Were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice.
Please stop talking. Now.
Wait, Anders, you've... Oh, for fuck's sake. Isabella, is there anyone in this universe you haven't fucked? Seriously? Anders, shame on you. Don't you know you've got to keep yourself clean? Ugh. No rolling in the muck with the pigs, alright? Guitar practice while watching Faolan gets hugged by his insane fan club.
Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves.
Demons. I'm expecting demons. Oh look! Demons! There may be trouble ahead, but with the demons and magic that comes from my head.
Go down!
Playing some sport because Faolan got me hooked on it again. It's your destiny to have her. Have who? Isabella? No. I'll be getting rid of her soon enough.
Lie down here.
As soon as I get the chance to swap my party out without going out my way to do it, she's gone. I don't want her around. She annoys me. Like, her one joke is I'm a whore. That's it. That's her entire personality character. I like this. I'm a generic pirate that fucks everything that moves. That's all of her character is. It's fucking annoying. At least Zevran had something going on. Not much. He's still basically the same character, but at least he had something going on that was a little bit more interesting than har 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 har. I have every STD known to man. Sport's fun. I like sport. I think it's over. It is now. Alright, let's go down. Oh, let's quick save. I feel like I should quick save. Don't know why. Oh, they're coming alive. Look at all these. Oh yeah, these are coming alive to fight us. Oh, would you look at that? They came alive to fight us. I suppose it's better than like just dropping out of the sky. What? Who said that? Is that Meryl? Is that it now? We got another round out of nowhere? That's it? Good. Alright. I got a thinking cap. Which is probably useless.
Tread lightly around.
Yeah, as soon as I saw those barrels, I'm like, there's a trap here.
You're such a slave driver.
Isabella, shut up. What is that? He's frozen in time, doing his Naruto moves.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
That
Always
fucking
the
lipstick.
demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
You didn't run crying to a demon. You just walked to a demon. What?
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than
I am not somebody that went crying to a demon. I went to a demon.
They can control anyone I
Flawless
ask.
logic.
Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons...
No, they don't. The demons hate
concede
spirits.
chaos in their ranks.
They like humans.
How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
I think she's already crazy.
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap.
I am so distracted by that pure white lipstick. The fuck even is that?
You're worse than a monster. Goodbye.
Kill the vessels only if you must.
I like those guys' hoods though. Badass. Right, let's attack one of these. Let's hit them with this, followed by a fuck you spell. Oh, there we go. Go on. Remove your... Ah, there we go. That's what I like to see. Yeah, fuck you. Taste my mental prowess. I'll mind fuck you. Oh, fuck. I'm too busy fucking around. I got you, Meryl. Well, I'm taunting this one. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Go on. You gonna shield again? Yeah, fuck you. That's what I thought. You bitch. Hood of the Spiral Eye. If it includes that makeup, I'm not wearing it. No coffee. Ah, first week without coffee. Yeah. That's what I've got in this. Ooh. Oh, coffee is so good. Ooh. I'm a helping. Oh god, it's Karen. Ah! I swear I'm going to report this to the manager as soon as possible.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh,
don't wear it out.
Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
So, when do we find out if this one's got a demon inside?
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Is he possessed, Meryl?
Meryl? You know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
No, I'm not telling the Templars. Go now.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
The Templars are killed.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Please.
They won't take chances.
I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Go
When you
now.
talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
I agree. We took care of the problem, so we don't need them going fucking ballistic over nothing, as they're one to do. Nice try. Ugh. You need the flamethrower to test the blood. Now to check what I already know. Great movie, that. Keep him away from dogs. That's why we've got Bucket with us. Or we had Bucket with us. Buckets can sense evil from miles away. Speaking of evil, hello there. Woof.
Why, look here, boys.
Look here.
Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
The boy you bought from Captain Rayner. Where is he?
Feisty don't get you a better price. Shut this bitch up.
Right, okay. Alright, everyone. We're gonna focus on the little guys first. Make sure you fuck them the fuck up before we fuck the rest of them up. Thank you very much. That's what I like to see. Right then, perhaps... Oh, for fuck's sake, where did you come from? How the hell did you jump in that fucking armor without breaking your knees? What the fuck is this? Oh, shut up, Isabella. You're not funny. You're not cute. You're crass. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck off. They didn't even try with that one. He just materialized out of nowhere. This fucking game, man. Fuck you. Right, are we done with the bullshit now? More of them gonna show up. Come here, Denzing, you fuck. Fine, fine, fine. Right, you're willing to talk now?
There's got to be something here that shows where he shipped Fainreal.
Okay. Map to the Wounded Coast.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast. I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs. Or the Limping Hills. Massive Head Trauma Bay. No? Just me? Huh?
See, Isabella, that's how you be funny. That's how you be funny, Isabella. See? You make puns. And you can actually make puns that aren't sexual. Imagine that. Huh? Yeah, that's right. You turn away from me when I'm talking to you. Pretend you're not listening to me. Pretending you can't hear me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also hyped to get Spore Creatures. Should be here, hopefully tomorrow. I hope you like it. I've been having fun with it. It's pretty good. I still think the Wii version is the best one from a pure gameplay perspective. The Wii one was pretty good.
Hello? Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Yeah. Right, so that is over here. Oh, look at those different quests we have up there. See, that's what happens when you focus on like a bunch of things at once. They all end up in one area. It's nice. Right, let's go down to Finders Keepers. Let's do that one. Ah!
You never talk about the Mage's plight.
What's there to say?
There's plenty to say.
And you say enough for the lot of us, don't you think?
She has a point
so you're
there,
telling me
Anders.
you have no opinion on the matter?
None whatsoever.
That can't be true.
No. I'm afraid I'm really this shallow.
Yep. And now that that's established, let's go. I'm only keeping her with me because the name of the quest makes me believe that she might have good dialogue here.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
He's a friendly sort, isn't he? I've been playing the Hero Arena DS1. And that's pretty good. I mean, I was hooked on a whole day playing it. Fun game, but yeah, Creatures took a year. Looks great, but I agree. I mean, hell, for the price you got it. You got it for a steal compared to what I paid for it. Mine was brand new though. I don't know whether yours is. Mine was brand new. I don't know whether yours is.
Shipping manifest.
Here on an inquiry.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Oh?
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Orlesian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Yeah.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die. Any helpful flashes yet?
I think the cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, not too far from here. Maker's breath.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised Isabella didn't approve of that. Bitch, don't ask for a bribe, motherfucker. You're lucky I didn't turn you into a toad. Oh, that's the Kunari area.
Don't need more of you around, mate.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking racist piece of shit.
There's someone coming. This is private property.
Let's fuck with him.
There's a fire on the other side of this row. Get help before it spreads.
What?
Don't you hear the screaming? Are you deaf?
I don't hear anything. Shit! A fire could destroy the loot. We have to check.
But there's not really a fire, is there?
Meryl, shut up!
No, Meryl. It's a trick.
Oh, that's very clever then. We're under attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks, Meryl. Thanks. Jesus Christ. There's naive and there's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Are elves really that fucking stupid? Fuck me. Alright, ready? Mind blast. Woof. Woof. Alright, everyone sit down. Fuck off. Any more gonna appear out of nowhere now that these lot are dead? Huh? Any more? Oh, was that it? Alright then. My copy is pre-owned. Here was £1 from CEX. Creatures with 89p. To be honest, that's fucking awesome. That's a steal. I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. I'm actually really grateful you got me back hooked into Spore. It's helped me keep my mind off while I wait for the Steam Deck. Yeah, man, it's a great little casual game to fuck around with while you're waiting for something like that. It's pretty good. Oh look, it's the same place we've been in before. Wow. Remember this place, guys, from literally just the quest we've just fucking done. Whoa. As soon as I get around here... Wait, did she say watch your step? Is there a trap around here? As soon as I get around here, I wonder if a bunch of enemies are going to spawn out of nowhere. Now, that would be interesting. We've never seen that before. Let me just loot the same shit that's always in this area and then move on. Let's see, if we go around the corner, because... Oh, look, there's something we can loot over here. No one's spawned yet, but I bet you as soon as I get down here, everyone's going to spawn around the corners. Because that's what always happens. Because this game is so unique and has a lot of effort and time put into its very individual locations that aren't repeated to a ridiculous degree. Oh, look! Exactly what I said was going to happen. Wow! What a surprise! This game is full of twists and turns that you would never expect. Like taking you to the same fucking location time and 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 time again. Wow! Gamer of the Year! So fucking good. Wow, it's such a good job that EA gave these guys basically no time to make this fucking game just because they wanted to rush it out the fucking door. Because fuck you, EA, that's why. I think I'm done. Yeah, I got that out of the system. I love the character creator so much. It's one of the best there is. Double that with the platformer and RPG ones. Seriously awesome. Should have them all. Wait, what one's this? Hero Arena. Let me look that up. Hero Arena DS. Oh, do you know what? I've not played that one before. I didn't even know this one existed. Dude. I want to play it. I want that one. I want that one as well. That looks so good. Wait, this is the Wii game, but on the DS, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Hero Reader DS shopping general Amazon. Yeah. Only one left in stock. How much is it? Doesn't say how much it is. Buy used for 1 pence? No. No. 1p? Wait a minute. £2.15 delivery? That can't be real, surely. Let's check the reviews on this guy. Okay. £1.16 for very good quality. That's better. I was just gonna say, if it's been sold for 1p, no. The name for the place it's selling is Music Magpie. That makes more sense. Alright, oh, fair enough. I'll add that to my wish list and I might get that at some point. I honestly felt like one of those series, like they didn't really know what to do with it. It feels like they don't know what to do with it, but no, it was good. I didn't even know there was a DS version of that game. Cool. Might get that. For that price, for that price, then I'm probably gonna buy it next time I get something from Amazon. Like what, £2-3 for a DS kit? Yeah, I'll pay that. That's pretty good. Oh, fuck. Isabella! You have one job!
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you. Looks like Martin's trading in death.
Fun. Music Magpie is legit pretty good. Bought with them before. So have I, actually. So, yeah. I trust that one. I'll probably get that. Also, Magpie.
Dick you like a pig.
I'll dick you like a pig. Yeah, alright. Alright there, James Cameron. That was easy enough. Is everyone done? We finished? Good. I dare to think when a modern Spore game, yeah, that you're not wrong there, man. Like, you know they would like sell almost all the parts as extra DLC packs. You know they do that. The game would cost like several hundred quid just to get all the stuff.
I never used to give two bits what anyone thought of me. Justice once asked me why I didn't do more for other mages. I told him it was too much work, but I couldn't go back after that. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Sometimes I miss being that selfish.
Huh? Were you talking? I was still at whipped cream.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Isabella, get another personality trait, please. I know I like Anders. I know I'm biased. I know his entire anger, but his entire fucking personality boils down to, the mages are oppressed. Would you please think about the mages, though? Literally anything. Anders is that guy.
It's 3 bits for a mug.
It doesn't matter what the conversation is. It could be about fluffy fucking puppies. And Anders would be like, but do you ever think about how this affects the mages, though? Anders would be one of these people that spend all of their time on Twitter.
I'd never seen one before.
But I still hate Isabella more.
By the chin.
Fucking hell.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it.
Wait.
So, where is it?
It's poison. It kills people. Why don't you have an issue with buying weapons? Weapons kill people. That's what they're for. But they're meant for they kill people. You defend yourself by killing people. This is legitimately the gun debate. If you have issues with poisons, why don't you have issues with weapons? But poisons kill people. Poisons kill people, though. Yeah, but the weapons that are available in like every street corner around here, they're fine. What do? Give them piggyback rides. Offer them for a cup of tea. The weapons kill people, yo. Oh, your weapon. Oh, poison. Oh.
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods.
I dare to think we'll be like, game order memory card tomorrow for the Steam Deck. Want to be ready? Yeah, man. It'll come through pretty quickly, I'm sure. The Sims is. Yeah, pretty much all the Sims is now. Exactly, that's what I had in mind when I mentioned it. Yeah, I don't even care if that's a fucking evil option. Like, to me, that's no different but going, oh, it's a crate full of weapons. Weapons kill people, though. You can't sell weapons to people. People will die when they buy weapons. Oh. Fuck off. Don't be a hypocrite. Speaking of which, fuck off. I'm done with you. Let's have the other annoying prick with us for a bit. Not you, Varric. I mean this dude. Let's have these two with me. Yeah, that'll do. Anders and Fenris together. What could possibly go wrong? No. Your weapons, no. I don't know why that fucking amused me so much. But weapons kill people.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
Oh, I'm sure nobody will notice little old me, don't you worry.
Just ignore the big staff I have
Very
on my back.
reassuring. This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
I see no oppression here while they're locked up. I see fear and danger. Yeah, fear that they'll get killed for stepping a toe out of the line and being a bit suspicious. But that's not oppression. That's not oppression, that's just fear. What do you think they're frightened of, you prick? That's not oppression, no. It's not like in Tavinta. They oppress people, so when it's mages being oppressed, that makes it good. How about both forms of oppression is bad, you fucking Final Fantasy cosplayer? Fucking hell. I'm in a mood today, aren't I?
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
That I agree with, to a point. I do agree with that, but that's not very diplomatic. Let's remind them that their savior is a mage.
Not all mages are like that.
True, not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it.
Excuse me?
At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
I am a mage, you prick!
Yet also true.
Fuck you all!
They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Mages cannot be treated like people. They're not like you and me. Mage.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
Oh my god.
Many might go their whole lives.
They're not like you and me. They're mages. I mean, I know you're a mage. And mages aren't human. But they're not like you.
Unless it is proven you are free of demons, I
Silly
must strip you of your
Goofy.
commission immediately.
Oh my god.
You can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain.
Cullen.
Still,
don't
you
make
have
me
done
choke
much
you.
for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your
I know
advice.
you've been through a harrowing
Wise
event, but
choice.
fuck you.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full night.
I'll be hyper because you got your deck now. More than
Thank you,
likely
sir.
because I just had the
Again.
coffee in my
But
pumpkin
without a
mug.
full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small.
I've got
I
my
do not
deck
know
down
if I
here.
can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Yeah, but you've forgotten that I'm a mage already. Because it is a convenient for your ideology. Fenris rivalry. Oh, fuck off, Fenris. You'd prefer if I killed myself and every other mage, wouldn't you? This is not Tavinta. We are not Magisters. Get over yourself. Alright. Let's get my thing up. Right, this one. Here we go. So, I do have it here. I've got my card ready to go. I've got this beautiful little thing. So, when the system heats up, it's not going to make my hands all sweaty. It's going to be a little bit more comfortable to hold. I've got my brand lever thing ready to go on it when I get the hairdryer through. And I've got my actual deck beauty. Make sure I've not got any postal codes on this. Right here. Here's my Steam Deck. Still in its box. The only thing I've removed is this front thing. That's it. It's all still in there. Ready to go. So I'm just waiting right now for a hair dryer so I can apply the skin. Then I will apply the skin. I will apply the screen protector, and then I will wait for then I will put it on, and I will start installing shit. The coffee's out of my system, and I feel epic. Until tomorrow, when the craving will hit me for a few hours. I've had coffee withdrawals once, or caffeine withdrawals once. It's not fun. I wish this was it. Alright, moving on. Sorry about the hair dryer thing, though. I hope to get to. I mean, to be fair, I wanted a new one anyway. My one broke a few months back, so And it's been rainy weather. Yeah, that's more than likely why I'm hyper as well. I love that you make your character move like she's talking. I love it. Yeah, it's a classic thing, that. Back when,
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter?
There we go.
Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then? You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Yeah, back in the Halo days where people would position the camera down, and after they moved past a certain point, their gun would flip up like that, and then as they moved the camera up and down, their heads would bob like this. They're like their gun would be down and their heads would bob. And that's how they did a lot of the early machinimas back in the Halo days. And you'll see me actually if I'm playing first-person games. Like I'll be like this with the camera. I did it in Skyrim where I'm like this as I'm talking. Just something about it that's fun.
You're Hawk, aren't you? You used to work with the Fenrir.
Shut up. If that was me, I'd have so much trouble waiting. I'd keep staring at the box shaking. Do you know what? I'm surprised I've not even been that hype. It's like, I'm glad that I've got it, but yeah, I'm perfectly content because I've got other stuff that I want to do during the day, you know?
I think I found something of yours.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
Smooth. Yeah, next time you want to buy hentai, mate, just make sure it's delivered discreetly, alright? You can get services for that. Most of them do that these days. You know? Right, let's go. Alright, all of our quests are here now. Right, so who are we bringing for this one? Halo's in a rough state right now. Have you seen the news of Halo Infinite? I have not, no. I've not really been that massively into Halo for a long time. I'm even less into Halo now that I realize that the Halo Master Chief Collection uses anti-cheat. Like, easy anti-cheat. I fucking hate that thing. It makes everything run at such a crawl. So, eh. Right, so who are we bringing with us? Right, let's confirm this for now. Let's see what the quests are. So we've got. Let's see. We're not going anywhere just yet. Let's see. So we've got the Unbidden Rescue, Black Powder Promise, the Wayward Son. Right. Alright. So we're dealing with Qunari. Right. So we're dealing with Qunari. Let's bring Varric with us, because he's probably one of the best talkers here. Let's bring Aveline with us, because she's the biggest official here. And let's bring Meryl with us. Meryl, I choose you. Yeah. Although Carver, we haven't used Carver for no. We'll bring Meryl with us. Meryl, right? We've got Meryl, so let's go. They basically promised to add split screen co-op, and then now just revealed that they're scrapping it and not doing it now, and it's pissed off a lot of people. Yeah, that's why you don't make promises. You must. I know it's extremely infuriating when you hear developers go, "We'll see," because during game development process, like, shit changes so much that you never make promises like that until it's set in stone.
Why do you say that?
You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you? And they're not even your clan.
Humans don't have clans, Meryl.
Exactly. You came so far together, and you didn't even have a keeper to make you get along.
So your keeper tells you to stop kicking each other, or she'll turn the Aravel around?
Sometimes she also warns us to stop pulling hair.
I get that reference, Aveline. See, that's the thing. Meryl is a fucking moron, but she gets away with it because she's adorable. Anders is Twitter. Like, Anders is literally Twitter. Well, not literally. He's basically Twitter. But he gets away with it because, like, Anders I have a history with in Awakening. And I think, put it this way, if I was a mage and I lived in this world, I would be Anders. I'd be so fucking pissed off with it, and unlike in the real world where I don't have the power, as a mage, I'd have the power to fucking do something about it. So, I can see myself in Anders, which is why I give him a break. But yeah, like, Isabella is just, she's just a walking sex joke. That's all she is. She's a walking sex joke, and she's a greedy rogue. That's kind of all she is. There's nothing more to her character than that. And the fact that she's apparently the default romance option is kind of gross. Right. And they delayed another update for it till next year, so all people are getting after 6 months is 2 maps, and yeah, people are sick of it. It's boring, being review bombed on Steam. Oh, and Cyberpunk is getting a massive update adding soon. There's a new story DLC coming next year, but only coming up next gen systems and PC, but Xbox One ain't getting it. Fuck me. That's gonna be a fun controversy when that starts, isn't it? Basically, screw the other people in that. They shouldn't have released it on that generation, to be honest. It should have been PC and yeah, because don't release a game on a platform if you're not going to support it like you are the other platforms. Just don't do it. Cult of the Lamb still hasn't got a Steam update, by the way. I've not been playing it because there's no point. I'm sick of running into bugs. So I'll more than likely start over again once they patch it.
Now you fall!
Trying to leave the pretty ones alive!
Have mercy for a slaver! Yeah, right, mate.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
Please do, Varric. My other characters can take care of that. I'm just gonna walk around with Varric and loot everything. Guys, are you being shit again? Guys, why are you being shit?
I think this will help a little. It's done.
Alright, we finished now. No more bullshittery. They shouldn't really have even now. Apparently it's still near unplayable on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. The games just shouldn't have been on them systems. Stayed next gen and PC only. To be honest, like, how are they even being handled on the next gen consoles? Because I don't see the next gen consoles as being much better. I mean, I'm happy to hear that I'm wrong, but I really don't think it's, you know, they're all that much better. Hey, deep mushrooms. Ugh. Why when I'm in combat, there'll be guys in heavy armor just jumping from the roofs, but I can't jump from that? Bullshit, I say. Bullshit.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Alright, smooth talker, let's do this.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress? The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Oh, that's quite a generous offer.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Well done, Varric.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Maybe there's another way?
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I am you.
You know, you're the first mage I've met. Most are locked up like lepers. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
Next gen upgrade is free. It's nice, but you don't have to have the console PC. You're screwed over. And on Xbox X and 60 FPS, you've got a PS5 60 also. Yeah, PC is the only way to play. Only way to play. Yeah, man, it'll be a hard life. You're half human. They're not going to treat you as your equal. That human part of you is going to be held over your head for the rest of your life.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil. I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand.
The Dalish. They've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
Aveline isn't gonna like this by the sounds of it, but yeah. Do what you think is best, mate. Go to the Dalish.
At least if you go nuts out with the elves, you won't be killing any of us.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I
You
could
can
not
see
have
there
foreseen
that
this.
the jokey
Thank
type
the
took
creators,
over there.
You were the one my mother hired to find me.
If I had
I
been
will
choosing
forever
more
be in your
peaceful
debt,
or
friend.
aggressive options, she would have answered that in a different
Whatever
way.
their differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
I agree with that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Aveline, it wasn't the lawful thing to do, but if we were in Nazi Germany, I'm sorry to make this, I'm sorry to bring Godwin's law up here, but if we were in Nazi Germany, would you think the law is right as well? Oh, yeah, you're a Jew? Oh, okay, go and gas them. It's like, no. No, sometimes, believe it or not, Aveline, the law of the land is wrong. Huh? Sometimes laws, systems made up by powerful people to control other people, are bad. Yeah, I know. This is why when I play RPGs, my basic attitude is neutral good. I'm not lawful, and I'm not chaotic. It really depends on the situation. I would prefer to have laws than have anarchy. We need some laws in a system, but I think lawful good characters are too heavily reliant on law. The law is their crutch, when in reality it should be their conscience, what they believe to be good, that is their crutch. Overly chaotic good leads to absolute chaos and further suffering. Overly lawful good leads to frigging suffering and oppression. So, when it first came out on Google Stadia, it was the best way to play it, as the PC version had crushing problems. I wonder if it's any better now. That'll be a fun one to stream a bit of, wouldn't it? To see if it's any better. Does it brick PCs at all? Because I don't... That's like the main reason I've never played 76 as well. One of the main reasons I've never played 76 is I'm frightened of it damaging my computer. I like my computer. My computer is my baby. It's the nicest computer I've ever had. I don't want to risk it. Alright, there's one done.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
Alright. Let's handle the awkward situation down here.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of theirs.
Vashedan!
See, that's why you need
He's
to be
using
dragged
Qunari
home.
tongue, huh?
You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Have you fucked a Qunari, mate?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late.
Rabbit says hi, by the way.
The Winters.
He stuck his head out for the cage. I hope
have
I haven't
already
been scaring him
claimed
by
him.
yelling too much.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit. I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Well, not exactly the smartest bunch, are you? Alright, I know how to handle this. Are you ready, Box Bun?
You're going to regret this!
You're pathetic!
That's right, you heard me! The threat was...
Well, you're weak as fuck, aren't you? I take you've got more backup coming than just this bloke.
But not my choice.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Alright then, I know how to handle this. Alright, step up, step one, step all, and time to fall to the floor. Get down there. Right, I think we're going to follow this up with a little explosion magic. Boom! That's what I like to see. Alright, anyone else want more of it? We've got more pew-pew-pews for you. We got Bucket up there taking care of that guy. Oh, we've got even more of them coming. Oh, wow, look at that. And why don't you sit the fuck down, son? Thank you very much. Everyone else, get fucked.
No more.
Oh, look, we've got even more coming in. How very fun. Oh, there's one behind me. Oh, that one's taken care of. Is that it, then?
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Yeah, here's the thing, mate. In this world, you better learn to fight. I think you'd be fucking stupid in this kind of setting and not learn how to fight. There's a reason why a lot of weapons started out as farming tools. Alright then, Meryl, I've got you. Leave my elven friend alone, you bint. And stay the fuck away from me as well while you're at it. Sit the fuck down. Alright, everyone. Nice one, Aveline. Nice one, Bucket. We got this. Alright.
Ashard never lied. Never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
They have none that they speak openly about. Kunari language. So here's the thing about the Kunari. That Ashard wasn't Tal Bashoth. If he's working for the I forget the name of the leader. If he's leading for the leader, then he's not Tal Bashoth. Tal Bashoth is basically the Kunari version of apostate, or what's the word Muslims call people? Infidel. Vasad. Ashard. Ash. Ashard. Scout. His name is Scout. You know, like we had Sten in Dragon Age Origins? His name is basically warrior. A Sten is a foot soldier. A Shard means scout. So he is. His name is his role.
I confess, I'm not sure what one does with a dead Qunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of a Shard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The worry that I have with him is, with this dude, is that he's sympathetic towards the Qunari, which is fine. Understanding the Qunari is a good thing, because it helps with negotiations and whatnot and dealing with them. But the Qunari don't do things by halves. You don't really have allies with the Qunari. You have a temporary truce with the Qunari. They are ultimate law. Their way is their way. Like, they live in ultimate truths, ultimate fact, ultimate law. You are what you are. That is it. There is no questioning, there is no debate, there is no philosophy. You are what you are. That is it. And what you are is decided at birth. Occasionally, the leaders will make a mistake, and you'll be reassigned. But that doesn't happen very often. Humans, elves, dwarves, they are far more free than that. They are far more free of spirit. The Qunari faith is comforting, for the same reason real life faith is comforting, because you believe you already have an answer. It's one less thing to worry about. There's multiple less things to worry about. You are protected. You have faith. You know what is right. You know what is good. You know how things work. You know how things are. Everything is predetermined, is preset. But eventually, the Qunari will take us over. The only way with the Qunari is you follow the ways of the Qun, or you are an enemy of theirs. That's it. And there's other religions in real life that very much operate in the same way, and they are fucking dangerous because of it. And when you get a sympathizer like this, that enables them to weasel their way in. Very slowly. No. Like, the Qunari are interesting, and I would love to play a game set in the Dragon Age universe where you actually play a member of the Qun. And see how that goes. I imagine it would play a lot like Obsidian's Tyranny, where there's an obvious right choice, but you can go against the grain, and it makes life harder for you, but you can do it. So but yeah, like, I could go on about the Qunari forever. I think the Qunari are, without doubt, the greatest thing about the Dragon Age series. They really are. Dragon Age 2 onwards, especially, really, like, move the goalpost. Like, they set the bench for whatever term I'm trying to find, the standard for what a lot of fantasy races are. What I like about the Qunari is they're not Tolkien. They're not Tolkien. We're not just revisiting Tolkien shit. We're not just copying Tolkien with a different twist. Or we're not just completely subverting Tolkien. They aren't Tolkien. They are their own fucking thing. And I love them for it. It's something truly unique in fantasy that is grounded enough where you can actually wrap your head around it. It makes complete sense. The philosophy isn't complete batshit. You can see how people could get to that conclusion, why they would want it, why they would find it comforting, and why they would be such a powerful force. So, yeah.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
Right, so let's go around the loot shit. But I could go on about that for hours. I really could. I admire the kid's heart. I admire him trying to understand them. For the same reason that, you know, back in the day when YouTube was atheists versus Christians, the best people to argue against the religious types were the people who actually read the Bible, because then they could use their own text against them. So understanding the Qunari and their philosophy will help with, you know, facing them in the future, because you can understand their methods. In fact, I'd go as far as to argue that the Qunari would possibly be extremely fucking predictable in war if you knew how they operate, if you knew how their minds worked. Oh.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
We'll go back out there to finish that other quest.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
This dude looks like somebody from Game of Thrones. I don't know, he just rings a bell.
She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Qunari. They are not monsters to be feared.
Oh, they're
If
to be
you would
feared,
just try
but
to
they're not
understand,
monsters.
Others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family.
That's a fair
Benign
point.
or not, it's too much.
This right here is the truth. It's not going to win me any prizes, but this right here is the truth. This young one is too blinded by his fucking heart, and he's blinded by the bullshit the Qunari pull on a regular basis. He also doesn't realize how this could reflect upon him and his family, because nobles are fucking stupid and people will use any opportunity. This motherfucker is too blinded to look at his son as anything other than like a form of status. He's too blinded to see anything other than politics and status, and he doesn't realize how knowing the Qunari would actually be very fucking useful. So this is the best answer here, at least in terms of reality. I don't know about outcome.
There's no middle ground? It sounds like you've both been hard-headed.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Aveline friendship +5. Aveline approved of that. I'm sure she was thinking the same thing. It was probably the dialogue that improved that. While we're here, I believe that the last quest up in that location is mage related, so I might bring Anders with me. Let's have a look. Black Powder Promise. We'll be dealing with the Qunari, won't we? For some reason, I'm thinking of Carver. I don't know why, but for some reason, I want to bring Carver with me. So that's what we're doing. Alright, we're back here. Now, let's go all the way to the opposite end to complete that quest. On the road again. Just can't wait to be on the road again. I'm regretting not having haste yet, 'cause I'm on the fucking road again. Do. On the road again. With my brother, surrogate family, and my dwarven friend. We'll be questing together till the very end. I can't wait to get on the road again. I'm traveling lines in the sand. I don't know where I'm going in this big wide land. This big wide land of like 3 locations. I'm starting to run out of patience.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
On the road again. Shooting foos.
No further, human. Tal Vishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Is this Kunari courage?
I am not Kunare.
Well, you're no dwarf.
Kunare are of the Qun.
Kunun.
I am
Tal Vishoth.
So are the others, but they murder and steal, and I won't. So I warned you. Now I will leave.
Join me and fight them.
If they have offended you so much, help me go after them.
But I am worse. They don't want to raise their swords for coin, so they murder and steal. They cling to the honor they held under the Qun. My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as mercenary. Kunare would say I am worse.
He's got a point, they would. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Kunari either completely abandon the concept of law and order and meaning, or they find it in something else. This guy has completely abandoned the concept of it. He simply does what he will to survive. He's abandoned everything to do with it. So to us it looks okay, but to the Kunari, he has gone completely. He has lost all sense of honor, all sense of order, everything.
Sounds like you want a chance to show otherwise.
These are facts I cannot deny.
Seems to me the last man standing gets final say on who is right or wrong.
There is an appeal to that. The leader of these Tal Vishoth, he is worth killing. I will help you. The path to the camp is obvious, human. I will meet you there.
Well, nothing can go wrong setting him loose, huh?
See, I like the idea. Like, I know there's a Dragon Age tabletop game, and if I ever get the chance to play that, if it's an option, I really want to play a Tal Vishoth. I could really get into that whole, you know, philosophy, like trying to figure out where my character stands, you know, like where is he in order? Does he still need order? Is he going to get to the human point where order is good but too much of it is bad? Does it just go completely chaotic? Like, where would you go with it?
You'll have to be faster than that.
It's cool, man. It's cool. The Kunari are cool.
We must be.
I also really like the way they look. They're also in Dragon Age Inquisition, and I don't think they look as good. In terms of, like, the thing, I think I've said this before, but the thing that Dragon Age 2 does better than any other game in the series is the Kunari. Whoa! Okay, Carver's down. Alright there, Varric. Try not to go over the top. Let's take this guy down. There we go. Alright, let's hit this guy.
Now you fall. This isn't going so well. You know, all of it.
Hey there, Carver. You didn't do so well there, did you, huh? Alright, Talbashov Caverns. I've got a feeling there'll be traps here. Mark's not pointing it out just yet. Alright. Come on. Come on, bitch. Go with your friends. That's right. That's right. Boom! That's what I like to see. Oh, we can actually go for this one. We're not going through that just yet, because there's probably more stuff up here. Alright. Okay. This game needs werewolves. We actually ran into, I don't know whether you were watching at the time, but in the last session, we ran into one of the guys that was cured from his lycanthropy from the first game. Now, if you actually chose to, if you chose to side with the werewolves in Dragon Age Origins, the guy will actually be a werewolf. I can't remember if there's a fight or anything, but he will actually be a werewolf. You got the main bad guy here. Let's summon the doggy. Woof. There we are. Officer down. One last guy over there who I can't click on. They're taking care of it.
Roads is what you want. You have the coin to do it.
I'm aware of Aveline. Don't worry. I've not forgotten. Alright. Ah, fuck. That actually scared the shit out of me then. I'm still bitter they removed Shapeshifter. Yeah, they removed Arcane Warrior as well. That was my favourite one. You saw how much fun I had with that in Dragon Age Origins. And that's also the reason why I chose to play that in that version of the game. Because I wouldn't get a chance again. So Arcane Warrior is gonzo. Hey, level up. Some 25 Constitution will do me nicely. I'll have an 18 Cunning. I don't know why. It just feels as if I should do that. And then I'll have another Magic point. Alright. Can we improve it? Yes, we've got the one we want. We can have more of this. But can I get I need 3 in creation. Haste is good though. The mages enhances the party's aptitude for battle as long as the mode is active. Paralysis. That actually might be pretty good. Anders has that, doesn't he? We don't have him with us, but I'm pretty sure we gave that to Anders. And then we've got that connection from the heal, so we can just go up and get that. Yeah, let's go with paralysis. Although the defense is pretty good, but it's sustained. Yeah, we don't want another sustain, so let's just have Glyph of Paralysis. There we go. So now we've got the ability to paralyze. We'll move the heal further up. Yeah. Cool. We've got a paralysis ability now. We'll try this out in combat. Here we go. Looks like we're going to get into a bit of dialogue here. Ooh, chest. Nope, no, let me loot. Alright, let's make sure he doesn't die. Alright, they're fighting up here. Let's try and keep him alive, shall we? Alright, glyph of paralysis. There we are, perfect. There we go. There's the guy on our side. Fuck me. Whoa! 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 Alright, heal me. Alright, paralysis here. Alright. Let's... make sure the lead is down. Fuck these guys off. Alright. There we go. We've got this. We've got this. Whew. There we go. Oh, no, wait, there's another one. Oh, fuck, that's a mage. That's a Cerebas. Shit, 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 shit. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right, the Cerebas is up there. Holy fuck nugget. Okay. Okay. Mages are scary. Right. He's doing pretty well up there. Let's make sure he can't do much else. There we are. Paralyze him. Good, good, good. Give a dot. I'm glad we hired that guy. Holy fucking shit. Woo!
Let's not do that again. I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
That got back quickly. Oh.
Killed a lot. I bet that dwarf is waiting at the compound.
Yay, 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 yay! Well done, everyone. Alright, Eveline. We're going to give you some more constitution, I think. One more strength. Damage resistance. Yeah, sounds good to me. Carver's getting more strength because of course he is. Look at that rivalry. Stamina regeneration. Okay. It's pretty good. Well, all's well that ends well. There's my buddy going his own way. Don't you want to talk? Are we done here? Good to know. Alright. Let's quick save. Don't want to do that again. Just having a look around here, see if there's anything we can loot, and there is. But yeah, I wish the game had Shapeshifter as well. There aren't that much enemy variety in this game, though. I think even more so than Dragon Age Origins, so... eh. Black Powder Promise. I think we're getting near the end of the side quests now. We might actually be able to move on to the next part. Oh! Okay, this is interesting. Right. Right, so... let me just look something up quickly. Dragon Age 2... Right. Cool. So, there's an achievement in this game called A Worthy Rival, and it's for gaining the respect of the Arashok. And I want to get it during this playthrough. So, first things first, we have Fenris with us. That's part of it. Alright. Alright, then let's quick save and go in. Making sure I've got the thing up here. Repositioning it so I can actually see the chat at the same time. There we go. Alright. We're about to meet one of the coolest characters
Let me pass.
in this game.
I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Right. The Qunari. The people of the Qun are perhaps the least understood group in Thedas. The Qunari wars were brutal, but so was the Chantry Schism. So was the fall of the Imperium. Some of this misunderstanding is an ancient accident of nature. The race we call the Qunari are formidable. Nature has given them fierce horns and strange eyes, and the ignorant look on them and see monsters. Some is accident of language. Few among the Qun's people speak the common tongue, and fewer will speak it well. In a culture that strives for mastery, to have only a passable degree of skill is humiliating indeed, and so they often keep quiet among foreigners, out of shame. But much of it is a result of the culture itself. The Qunari view their whole society as a single creature, a living entity whose health and well-being is the responsibility of all. Each individual is only a tiny part of a whole, a drop of blood in its veins, important not for itself, but for what it is to the whole creature. Because of this, the Qunari, most outsiders meet belong to the army. When the Qun regards it, which the Qun regards as if it were the physical body's arms, legs, eyes, and ears. The thing a creature needs in order to interact with the world. One cannot get to know a person solely by studying his hands or his foot. And so, one cannot truly meet the Qunari until one has visited their cities. That is where their mind and soul dwell. In Serahan and Faolan, one can truly see the Qunari in their entirety. There, the unification of the Qunari into a single being is most evident. Workers whom the Qun call the mind produce everything the Qunari require. The soul, the priesthood, seeks a greater understanding of the self, the world, and exhausts the body and mind to continually strive for perfection. The body serves them as the go-between for the mind and soul, and the world. Everyone and everything has a place, decided by the Qun, in which they work for the good of the whole. It is a life of certainty, of equality, if not individuality. Very, very interesting group of people. Alright, here we go. Time to meet one of the coolest characters in this goddamn game. A highly intimidating figure. Not him.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your era shock. The bargain is done.
Give me a minute, give me a minute. Oh, I hate the way it does that. Right, sorry about that. Here we go.
Ari Shokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkun.
The Kyun from an elf? The madness of this place.
Right, so to explain that, Fenris was a slave of a Tevinter Magister. Tevinter is right next door to Faolan, the home of the Qunari. The Tevinter Imperium and the Qunari have been at war for a long time. Slaves are often sent as go-betweens as well as spies between and within the Qunari. So it stands to reason that any good slave worthy of its master would know how to speak the Qun.
Tell me that helped.
We shall see.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
What about it, Fenris?
Any insight that would help?
Qunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have
Fuck.
us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvishoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
Right, I'll be right back in a minute. I'm just gonna have to get a towel. I spilt some of that fucking bottled water all over me. I look like I've pissed myself. I swear to Christ, today, with the rain and me being a dumbass, I've been wetter than an OnlyFans model on payday. Oh. There we go. Keep your minds out the gutter. Right. Now the question is, can I drink from this now without it going everywhere? Right then, so the correct response here for respect of the Talvishoth or worthy rival is this one here. I was promised future profits.
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf, did your imaginary bargain make promises on my behalf?
I Expected your wisdom to be more profitable.
Then you will pay on my behalf.
It's not at all. Take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel dog lords, suck your own powder and blow your head off.
You leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
All right. We shall see him.
But when it is done, do we leave Kirkwall like this?
See that? That was a hint of what's to come. We have a purpose, but when it is done, do we leave Kirkwall like this? He sees a sickness in this place that he wishes to cure. And there's only one way a Qunari cures a situation. And I'm sure you can figure out what that is. So yeah, there'll be another quest later on down the line called Shepherding Wolves, in which we will inform him of the situation. So, oh, look at that. The Chantry's sister has been flashing coin around Lowtown, fishing for help with some unnamed problem. Details are light, but it may have something to do with the Qunari. Well, since we've realised what use Fenris is with the Qunari, I think it's probably a good idea to bring him with us, wouldn't you say? Lowtown, huh? Let's go. Oh, no, nighttime. Yeah, there we go. You take the high road and I'll take the low road, and we'll be in Kirkwall before here. Oh,
Here,
this
miss.
bitch. I remember
Word
this bitch.
is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Oh.
She has chosen poorly.
Daft lady indeed.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Oh, look at that. She's being mugged. What a shot. Alright, everyone. Line up, line up. We've got a walking bone with your name on it. And sit the fuck down. Goodbye.
I love it when a plan works out.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't
Yeah, I
realize
think you just missed the
that
werewolf
now.
part before you started
I
watching
had
the
to come
stream
here
a
to
few
get the
weeks
type
ago.
of person
Yeah,
I
pretty
need.
much.
Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Alright, on first impressions, what do you guys think of this woman? Naive, but looks like she's gonna help someone, right? She's a bleeding heart, surely, and could not possibly be a manipulative bitch the entire time.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Oh, Fenris got a level up. Let's see to that. Okay, ooh, we got another... Yeah. How we doing? Friend. More so friend. I kind of want them all friends, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Be nice if we all got them friends. See, I don't know this game well enough to properly... They'll probably kind of make the right choices, so all of them end up friends. But we'll see.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about
the
to have
hypocrisy
more.
of that statement from my character.
This is my burden of charity.
A Cerebas? Here?
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
Do you see the way that they bind his lips together? It's so he can't cast spells. The Qunari see the Cerebas as basically demons already. It's predetermined. They don't put it to chance. Alright, I could appeal to the Arashok.
I've had dealings with the Qunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Qunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar. But I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume
That's just what Qunari are that's
freedom.
what the Cerebas are told to do. That's what the Cerebas are told to do. They're told to follow orders. That's what all Qunari have done. So of course that's what he's done.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Qunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
You sure he's Talvashoth?
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist... What is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or
My
those
name
who
is
refused.
Hawk, but that's
If
not
this
the
action,
family name
if
she'd
any
know.
action can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Very well. I'll get him out.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own.
Listen to how she's
Only
talking.
If this plays out just so.
She's
The
simply
passage here
using
leads to the warrens of the Undercity.
this Cerberus.
It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
She's using him. The Kunar... Interesting. Varric doesn't seem to like the Kunari. The Cerberus... sorry, she's using this Kunari as a tool for her own agenda. She wants the Kunari to be seen as barbarous savages and nothing else. She doesn't care about this Cerberus whatsoever. She only cares about how useful it can be to her. Are you guys hyped for Skyrim Anniversary on Switch? It's true. I hate to admit it. You know what? I'll probably end up buying it. Although it will suck deleting Skyrim on my Switch, unless it's just an upgrade. If it's, I hope it's just an update, like a bit of DLC where I get the extra stuff. I really hope that's the case because I don't want to buy Skyrim again. But if they give me the option to buy the extra stuff as well as the Creation Club stuff, I will definitely. It's a bit late.
Of coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances are unique.
It's a bit late now that I'll be having the Steam Deck in operation soon enough. But still, let's have the doggy here.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Just a bunch of giant spiders underneath Kirkwall. Nothing to be concerned about. I still need to buy a new version of Skyrim on PC, as it's only up for yeah, do you know how they're doing it? Is it like a new launch, or is it an upgrade that you buy? Like if it's a DLC upgrade, then I'll gladly pay for it. I'm gonna lead with Varric. Hopefully he'll see the traps. I'll gladly pay for it because depending on how much it is, like I've seen that it is kind of worth it. That paralysis trap keeps them frozen for a nice amount. Oh, piss off, Grey Wolf. You're memeing again. So this is why we call Grey Wolf Sheogorath. Is the Alexa version actually fun? Or is it literally just a novelty? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it literally just a novelty? Ooh, what the fuck was that? Was that Varric or Fenris?
Where you step.
Ah, fuck. No, no.
Somebody order a shot in the face?
Alright, I must have taken care of it.
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself.
Alright, we're leading with Varric. Just because it's safer.
The mage seems indifferent to our struggles, even with his freedom as the prize.
Oh, this looks like a dialogue sequence.
Ah, look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who will pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Try me further, and my charge is the least of your worries.
Stow it! You're kindly fat up city. Then think you can buy the skill to survive here. I'll show you different. Pet or no pet.
Very nice. Thank you.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Alright, you know the trick by now, fellas. First of all, you're gonna sit your asses right the fuck down, followed by a little explosion to get things nice and ready. Ah, look, half the group is dead already. What a surprise. Well, that was nice and easy. I like it when they're all clumped together. Oh, of course, we've got a secondary round. Fuck the lot of you. Alright, we done now.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan, whatever. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened?
I know that kind of blind instinct. It is hard to judge how much control he has.
Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
I feel like I'm talking to one of my dogs. Which is probably the most racist thing I've said in this game, but still. Oh shit, I just found a pouch of pebbles, guys. I'm rich. That is true. I'm just curious how they will implement the DLC stuff when it doesn't have the Creation Club. I'm not sure. Well, on PC, all you do... You don't actually even... I don't even think you buy the whole thing. So the way it worked on PC is on Steam, you bought like the extra stuff for, I think, was it £12? And you instantly had all the creation stuff downloaded. So I didn't have to buy Bethesda coins or whatever the fuck it's called and download them individually. I just bought, I think it's the £12 pack. I think it was on sale at the time. And it added all the extra stuff. So on PC, the extra edition, the legendary edition, the anniversary edition, whatever the fuck it's called, that was free. And then the creation stuff was literally just DLC you bought from Steam. It would be very simple for them to implement the same thing on Switch. You did need to make a Creation Club account, but you didn't need to download it all like individually through that. So I don't know. They automated some of it. So it would be very easy to do, I would imagine, through the shop. I really wanted to try the Alexa one. Still have trouble realizing. Like, yeah, I know. I would never want an Alexa in my house, though. It makes me too paranoid.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal-Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
It doesn't draw
So you
from
fear
them.
We leash Cerebas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Contagious. I think he suggests that because it could be spread through blood, as in, you know, it's like what's the term? Where it can travel from parent to child. Essentially, it's in the genes. So I think he means it by that. They're not contagious. They travel through it. The magic connection travels through family. Also, the magic is not drawn from demons. The magic is drawn from the same place in which the demons reside. And that is the gateway in which allows them to get through if they're stupid enough to let them in. And he's kind of cute. I want to pet his head and give him a little treat. Speaking of launches, here we go, Cerebas. He sounds like a freaking pug. Why? What did 2K do to Bioshock?
I wield the same power, and I'm no danger to you unless I choose to be.
You are Cerebas? Bas Cerebas? Vashidan! Nera Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Bas Cerebas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Fucking idiot. Extremists. Alright, sit your asses down. You can have one of them. Everyone on this dude. Woof. Alright then. That's what I like to see. Right. Stay the fuck still.
Let's do this.
This goes on too long. Finish it.
Admittedly, that was a really stupid thing to tell him, but it's his own fucking fault. Besides, it's free experience to me.
I suffer no threat.
How about you?
Can you stand?
A control rod, like a golem.
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following.
Basfarad.
I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Right, let me just look up what that looks. Barasad. A, B... He said Barasad, isn't he? Or was it Basvard? Basvarad, literally keeper of a mage for who is a Bas. This usually refers to Templars, but not necessarily. Hawk was considered a Barasad worthy of following by Kunuri Serabas, essentially a non-Kunari who assumes the role of an Avarad. Okay, cool. Fair enough. I'm just looking up the connection there. Alright.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Avarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Tal-Eb. It is to be.
They did not, let's see, I love it in BioWare games when it's about to be a battle of tense convo. They sure don't mind when it stands in silence and they never reach. They did an update for improvements and stability, but all they seem to have done is add a launcher to it and 2K crap to. Oh, so they've pulled that shit. They've added another fucking launcher that's hogging up room on people's PCs and making everything slower. Fun. And because of that, it's now unplayable on the Steam Deck and it's put a loss to people. Oh, fucking idiots.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
See what I mean? About the Qunari? In choosing to abandon the Qun, you choose to abandon everything you are. Like Sten in Dragon Age Origins, the sword was him. It was his soul. It was the means in which he did what his sole purpose in life was. You know, it's a depressing belief system, but no, this is ridiculous.
I can't let this decision stand.
If you force choice, it is not choice. Your doubt does not make me wrong. Certainty is comfort. That is the way of
comfort.
the Qunari.
Something that's comfortable doesn't mean it's right.
Of the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
To make the Qunari look like fucking bastards, that's why. Which, to be honest, is not hard to do. As is the case with any authoritarian ideology. Talismans of the Serabas. Health regeneration rate. Each point of health provides an additional point of mana. Interesting. Right. Every time they say the Coon, all I can think of is South Park. Well, you realize why he's got that name, right? The Coon. It's a play on, obviously, raccoon, but also coon is a racist term for black people. And believe me, every single time I say the Coon, I think of that as well. How much it sounds like that. Which is why I specifically try to enunciate the Q. I really can't take it seriously. I am the Coon.
Leave nothing. It must be clean. With
I still
no
don't get why
ties.
people are hyped for a new Bioshock when it's not even the original piece.
It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
And owned it by 2K on top of Netflix. Yeah, I don't see any good from that. Like, 2K has proven repeatedly that they have one series that they care about, and even that's been going downhill in recent years.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
You risked my life. Perhaps I should return the favor.
No doubt you would prove a challenge for my guard, but I will not offer the chance today. Violence here serves no purpose.
Yeah, because you're the victim this
time. I accept the grim
time.
necessities of standing in the Maker's name, but I will not waste his gifts. You did better than you were asked. I will honor that arrangement. We will have nothing more to do with each other.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
This is literally... Okay, I'm sorry to be an asshole, but this is literally...
Hearing from that one again.
Varric disapproves again. Varric doesn't like the Qunari. I suppose that's because Varric is pure freedom and the Qunari are pure law, so it makes sense. But, Varric's easy to please when you play as a good character, so we'll get that back. But, okay, let's just break the pretense here. This is Islam versus Christianity. That's legitimately what this is. That's all this is. It's Islam versus Christianity, and I hate them both. New version coming to the Switch? If so, I would like to play the Jap version. Yeah, the Alexa respond. That's weird though. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing the Alexa version if only for the novelty, but there's no way I want to own an Alexa. I just, it's creepy. Right, with that, let's go and inform the Qunari. Because the next thing we have to do to earn Arashok's respect in this act, the next part ones will be in Act 2, but in this act is to inform him of the depths of his Qunari. So we'll go down to the docks. I think it's the docks anyway, and we'll inform him. You have to use your imagination a lot, but it does, I mean, it's basically an audio choose-your-own-adventure book. I can get behind that. Here we go.
No.
You know, some guards give people the opportunity to lie if it will keep the peace.
You can see what I am. Lie to yourself if you must.
All are forbidden. Few are the exception.
Let's inform the Arishok of what went down.
A selfish lot. They would welcome purpose.
See? He's telling himself that it's a good idea to probably force the Khun on these people.
Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
There's a difference between selfishness and individuality, but I know you don't see it that way.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
Weakness provides opportunity, that just exploits it. Yeah, that I do.
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined.
That's not a choice.
Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here.
I'm not here to educate you. Go and educate yourself.
I suspect we are done, human.
Alright, well now that we've done that, let's talk to him again. And actually inform him. Yeah, here we go.
I've had confrontations with others in your command.
There have been a number of incidents, but you must mean Arvarad, found dead after tracking Cerebos. I thought nothing could threaten Arvarad.
You're not angry?
A mage is dead. That is what matters. The rest is impressive, but do not repeat it.
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Qunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
Which is military.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Qunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Now you're just being difficult.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishok, Arigena, Ariqun, pillars of the Qunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
Alright.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Yeah. so as we've read before, Kirkwall's history, I almost bit my tongue there. Kirkwall's history is that of a Imperium slave city, essentially. How ironic that the biggest enemy of the Imperial threatens to take over one of their, at one point in history, biggest slave cities. Ugh. Can't be followed up on this time. Right, we're getting rid of Fenris here because he's not going to improve of that. We're also going to get rid of Aveline because she's not going to approve of it. We are going to bring Meryl instead.
The lineage is overcrowded. Someone should...
Oh. Magic, willpower, constitution. I had the talking Pikachu on Alexa. Oh, dude, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have to send you the video. I think Aki did a video on it. Wait a minute. Aki, Pikachu, Alexa. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Wait a minute. Alright. Save this link. But you will love this. Until I realized asking the Taibo weather is hard to understand. In all seriousness, they're a pretty cool looking race. I wish they were a playable option. They are in fact a playable option in Inquisition, which is probably why we'll end up playing one. Yeah, here we go. He can cast that now. Fantastic.
Do something about it.
Alright, Wayward Son. Alright, I think after we've done this, we may actually be able to continue on with the main quest.
Who knighted him?
Is that a serious question?
Did he have a little sword or just his claws? I bet he had a dashing cap with a feather in it.
Would you stop making fun of my cat?
Oh, no hat then.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Alright. Let's have a look at what that ring does. Attack. Free physical down. I don't think I have anyone. Oh, actually, maybe. Not gonna get the most use out of it, but it's better than what she's. No, that's fine. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back to Gamlen's place. I'm going to have a look at my messages. I'm going to see if I've got anything else. And then we're going to sell shit. And we're going to get ready to go into the deep roads. Unless there's anything else that we can do. Because I think I've cleared up everything
someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Yeah, okay. No. Proud scion of the Hawk family. I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a good person, of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in meeting me outside the city, for I require your aid on a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, many innocent lives may be on my hands. Interesting.
before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
Gamlen.
What level am I now? I'm level 11. Right. Level 13 is my next upgrade. Okay. So we do actually have another quest, Act of Mercy. Alright. We're gonna take Isabella with us in case it's in case it's the quest I think it might be. I don't think it will be, but we'll see. We'll take Isabella, we'll take Varric, because of course we're taking Varric. And we'll take Alistair, whatever his name is. Anders. Oh, it might be. Alright, let's go. Sorry, by the way, I didn't realize my Saturday live stream was 3 minutes out. It happens, don't worry. Alright, let's go. First of all, woof. Oh, dragons. Just random dragons in the hills. Don't mind me. Garby dragons.
Let's finish this. I'm right here. Hit me.
Let me see a lesson to future generations.
Why are there dragons everywhere?
Teach you to mess with a mage.
That's a lot of blood.
Messing with us is suicidal.
That's one of my favorite anti-fight lines from Varric. Messing with us is suicidal. It's such a fucking good line. I've got to steal that and use it in tabletop at some point. I love it. Isabella's got to level up. I'm only bringing her along in case it's one of those quests that's connected to Dragon Age Origins. Let's see what's up here first. I've got to explore all the things. It's innate. I can't not. Really enjoying the stream today, by the way. Been awesome. And again, like the last time, it's actually calming me down. The Steam Deck does so much. Appreciate it, dude. No problem, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. As I say, like you and Grey Wolf make these enjoyable for me as well. I think it's I enjoy making stupid comments, you know, and ranting about things, and having pseudo philosophical freaking debates with myself over nothing. And really looking into games deeper than I really should be. It's fun. Alright. Frask. Oh, it's him. Oh, it's him. Anders, hide the staff. Give me a minute, Frask. I'll be back in a minute. Because you're stood next to a cave, so I assume we're going through it. So I must look around first. Okay. It's this dude. Not who I thought it was, but okay.
Mistress Hawke, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
You just got a hint into Anders there. The man has just finished saying that he hoped he would show them some kindness. And he didn't show any form of disapproval by finding a better route for Fenulin, or whatever the fuck his name was. And Anders, all Anders can see is the Templar, and he starts burning with rage. all he can see is the Templar. All he can see is a symbol of oppression and nothing else. And his anger just comes boiling out.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
Wait a minute, let me look something up, because the last party member we're missing is also from Starkhaven. Dragon Age 2. Ah, it's not until Act 2 where you get to recruit him, so there's no way I could have done this anyway. Unless this was still available in Act 2, but I don't know.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
And that's what happens when you crush people too much. They start to struggle.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Alright, then we have to help as best we can then. That's Meredith, by the way, on the loading screen. Right, maybe if we take down the corpses first, he'll be alright.
I'll deal with this. Oh, I'm good.
Let's do this.
Well, so much for saving him.
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate. Please tell me we're not going to force these poor fools back into the Circle.
It's interesting how Anders seemed terrified of the undead. It's almost as if raising the undead is a more drastic choice than consorting with demons. Which is interesting. Is necromancy worse than Diabloism? Because it's interesting, because my Dragon Age Origins character was hated blood magic, and he was not he wasn't a blood mage to any degree, but he did raise the dead, or at least he could. Interesting. Nope. Alright, down we go. Ooh. Raw lyrium. Well, that's quite defined. I hope it didn't pick that up, because that would be killing me right about now.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages.
Why do the evil ones always have an imperial sounding name?
He slit his wrist, and the magic, It rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave.
Oh, God.
I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon.
I mean, there's nothing
working
wrong
through
with
him.
that,
No
but it's the
normal man
fucking...
would profane the dead like this.
It's the demon, yeah.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
This is what happens, man. When people are put under too much pressure, it's like pressure valve, you know? Eventually it blows. Oh, Decimus, I presume. I'm glad Isabella's been quiet during this one.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Right, okay. Alright, doggy, your turn. Woof. Sit the fuck down. Where did Decimus go? Shit, where did he go? Apostate. Where the fuck is Decimus? He's there. There we are. There's the major threat taken care of. Let's move him.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars? I do not need to be part of the Circle to know blood magic is unnatural. I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see. Please.
Well,
we only
yeah.
want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all.
Being a blood
Decimus's
mage
crime.
makes us exactly what the Templars claim we all are. It's not an option. If you choose to consort with demons, you are exactly what they say we are. Do not give them that satisfaction.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live? I hear there are places outside the pre-marches where the Templars are not so vigilant. Why not? It's not like I'll be joining the Templars anytime soon. Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall? Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green. Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Frisk is different. Varric like that, Anders like that, and Isabella like that. Interesting. Everyone approved of my answer there. I guess Isabella and Varric like the deception, as well as helping people. Anders just liked the fact that I helped Mage. Also, I didn't like the fact that Anders was so willing to kill a Templar that has, for all intents and purposes, been essentially trying to change the system from the inside. You know, he's not so bold as to move against Meredith openly, but he is trying to get other people to help mages. Seems reasonable to me.
I love
There aren't that many good Templars around. Let's keep the ones that are good safe. You know what I mean? Let's look after the ones that deserve the fucking to be looked after. Killing them all. God damn. Really, I can't get out that way. Is that too Skyrim Dory of your game? Do we have to go all the way back through? That can't be right. Also, happy pay houseplant. Oh, today as I was getting direct sunlight in my room, put it in the garden, about to go and bring it in, but it's raining, so it's had sunlight and rain, so I'm happy. And the stream is awesome. Way I look forward to Wednesdays. Aw, thank you. I also look forward to Wednesdays. It's one of my favorite days of the week now, if not my favorite day of the week. I enjoy it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Afraid yet? Ah! The beauty of a shot! Destructive forces of nature coming up!
Just die and stay dead this time. Alright, which way is it? Is it this way? Can I go that way? Ooh. Extra loot! Cool. Nope, can't go that way. Never mind. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if we can convince Frask and whatever that they're dead. Though, because she was so quick to kill mages, I think we've made a bit of a kill Templars. I think we've made a bit of a mistake here. I think these guys will actually end up all being blood mages. So, or at least she is.
Gotcha.
Where to now?
Alright, quick save in case we fuck it up. Let's go. That's Meredith. Highly stylized, of course. Oh, I'll read that in a second.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Alright, Varric.
Tell him who we are.
What's the trouble, Sir Thrask? Did the Knight Commander forget to tell Ser Karas that Enchanter Hawk came from Ferelden to help her root out rebel mages?
Yes. Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
The apostates resorted to blood magic and ended up turning on each other.
Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men,
oh, fuck.
fan out, search
Hello.
the shore. We will retrieve these corpses
I
later.
thought I saw you bugging around
commend
before.
you to the Knight Commander, Enchanter Hawk.
I have an
It's
eight-legged
rare to
guest
see
on my
a man
desk.
Cooperate with authorities.
Thank you, my friend.
Look at the
I
size of
didn't think
you.
could do it. Truly,
Oh,
you must
there it
be
goes.
able to charm a miser out of his
There's a
last
spider
coin.
in my room.
I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It has served me well. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
It's a good job I'm not as arachnophobic as I used to be, otherwise I would have ended up like 6 feet in the air with that. I actually got through a lot of my arachnophobia from gardening because I've had to. That being said, there's one patch in my garden that's got like a bunch of dead snapdragons that I'm waiting until the dead of winter to cut back. And there's like a spider web here and a spider web here and a spider web here all around it. I'm not bending over in order to weed the back of that bit because I'm going to have a face full of spider. I've not got over it that much. Keep it as a patu. It's a free patu now. I don't know where it's gone. Wednesdays and payday are my favorite days. Always looking forward to Wednesday. It's like a good Sunday. Just kick back and relax and close play again while I watch and chat with you guys. It's awesome. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. Super casual. That's the thing, like, we have randoms pop in every now and again, but I just enjoy doing this. Like, sharing one of my favorite games with two of my friends and just having a chat. I shall name the spider Beef. Special live stream guests. Alright, they're beef. Where's the beef? I don't know. It's gone. Oh, let's have a look at that staff, huh? Hypnotist staff. That was the one, wasn't it? Ah, that'll be it. Surely that's the symbol of Starkhaven. Alright. Good shit. Well done, everyone. Everyone approved of that as well. You know, for as much as I hate Isabella, she seems to like me. Alright. Time to head back home to Gamlen's house and see what we've got. We can name it Bertie. Find the peto. It's back there somewhere. I think I've just seen it. Don't know where it is now. Wait a minute. Let's go back to Gamlen's house.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Don't know where it's gone. It's back there somewhere. Nah, I can't see it. It's probably gone under the desk. There's a hole back there where the wires go. So it's probably gone there. It's fine. I don't mind it being around. I'd at one point freak out, but I don't want to touch it. I don't want it on me. If it touches me, I'll freak out. But it, you know, as long as it gives me personal space, I'll be fine. A letter for Carver. My darling... Who is it from? Peaches. My darling Carver, I miss you so much. When are you coming back to Ferelden? The bride is over and the darkspawn are gone. There's nothing to be afraid of. Not that you'd ever be afraid. Bravest man I've ever known. We're going back to Lovering. I hear the land is poisoned or something. Father is raising money for a new farm in the Bannon. I don't know when that'll happen, but he's working very hard. We're living with my aunt in Denerim, so please send your letters there. Why haven't you been riding, Carver? Did you find another girl in the Free Marches? Remember, no girl will ever do what I did for you behind Berelden Sheds! Ball and Shed. That time. You think about that. Write me soon, love. I love you. Peaches. Oh my fucking god. Friends in low places. I understand that you're in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe I have a proposition that you simply will not be able to refuse. Look me down near the foundries in Lowtown. Alright, I've got to speak to Carver. Carver, do you want to talk about Peaches?
I'm with you, sister. For now.
No.
I'm with you, sister.
Did you talk about Peaches, Carver? Who's Peaches? What did she do to you behind the shed, What did she do, huh? Mr. Tall, dark and broody, huh? What did she do? That's right, you look at the ceiling and avoid my gaze. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Mario! Also, Steam Workshop works with Steam Deck. Not sure about off mods, but Workshop ones are fine. That's pretty good. I'm alright with that. At least it's an option. Alright, we've got another quest. So no deep roads just yet. This seems kind of roguish, so we're taking the rogues. We've got Smartmouth, Cockmouth, and Broody. How much money have we got? Oh, 189 gold? Yeah, we've got plenty of coin. We'll be fine. Oh, this dude isn't why are all criminals dwarves?
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare.
Oh, there he is.
I still think it's a promising venture.
Now he's getting a bit too close.
Won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Don't get closer. Don't you get closer. No, that's all we're having from you. You're getting a bit too friendly now. You're getting way too friendly now. Aren't you? Let's see. It's not going to go that far, is it? It's right here. Oh, God. Of course, instead of doing crawling onto the table, it crawled onto that and onto me. I've not crushed it, have I? Nah. I won't fuck with it. It's around somewhere. Let's just make sure I'm alright. I'm good. Ow. As long as you stay away from me, I'll stay away from you. That happened because you got too close to me, mate. Just give me a wide berth and I'll give you a wide berth. And we'll be alright. I knew, by the way, I don't know when it happened, but I remember catching a black flash at the side of my eye. And I thought it was just this tool for putting beads in my beard. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the light hit it the wrong way. But it was that. So it's been around for a while. It jumped off. Alright, cool. As long as it's alright. I don't want to hurt the thing. Alright, is it there? Come on. Show the damn game. There we go.
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're as sour a bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
Hey guys, hi for Splatoon 3. Not personally. I still kind of have a thing with Splatoon.
They tried to kill each other.
You've met Bartrand.
Oh, they tried to kill each other.
Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
He won't be happy if I do this.
He'd lose his mind. Not that it wouldn't be
Yeah,
funny to
they're
watch.
Speedy. What's
Then
that
why
one?
tell him?
Is it like
Bartrand
the
is
wolf
better off
spider
not knowing
that
a
can
lot.
go from like 0 to 1,000
This
in
way
a second?
he's happy,
It's
you're
like,
happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
I mean, with that many legs, you would expect it to be quick, you know?
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then, when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
Right, so he gets me a free 50 coin for that. Wait a minute. What was his name again? Dougal? Dragon Age 2. Deal with... Dougal? Douglas? Dougal. From what I can tell, this quest is contingency in case you waste all the gold and don't have enough to continue to the next thing. Right. So if you pay him, if you do it, he comes back and asks you to pay him even more money, and if you don't, he'll start to threaten your mother. Right. So, here's how this can go. I can take the deal and get a free 50 gold and never pay him back, at which point the same hullabaloo happens. I can do the deal, pay him back, in which he'll demand more, at which point the same hullabaloo happens. Or I could not take the deal. I'm going to not take the deal. Because I think taking money and then not paying it back is a shitty thing to do, and I don't think Varric would approve, so I'm gonna... No, fuck it.
I can smell a rotten deal from 20 paces. No thanks.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
Hawk will find a way.
Really? From what I can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving it. You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
This only happens when you complete all other side quests. So it's contingency that the devs have put into the game. I think we have 50 gold, don't you? We're good. Alright then, it is time for us to go back to Gamlen's place to pick up the people we need, to sell the things we need to sell, and then it is time to go, finally, onto the expedition. Alright, so before we do move on, there's a few things I want to mention. Cool. Carver Or Bethany, if you're playing a rogue or a warrior, you'll have her instead. Things will change for them depending on whether or not you take them to the Deep Roads. If you take them to the Deep Roads, you're actually down there for a while. Bethany and Carver will get into a bit of nonsense and will end up becoming Grey Wardens. Bethany hates it. She despises it. She hates that her life is she hates that her life is basically forfeit, that she essentially running the rest of her life and she's ended up trapped just in another way, a lot like Anders. She hates that she's gonna die young and so on and so forth, and she doesn't have freedom. Carver loves it. Being a Grey Warden gives Carver a sense of purpose and a sense of meaning in his life when he has always been overshadowed by his sisters. He has always felt inadequate in the eyes of his father and his family because he is not the one born with magic, when or pretty much almost everyone else in the family is born with magic. His life has been completely uprooted to protect the other people in his family. He's never had a life on his own. So by joining the Grey Wardens, he gains a sense of purpose and meaning and value to his life that he has never otherwise felt. If you leave them behind, Carver joins the Templars. Now, he is also happy to have some purpose, but it's more a means to the end than it is with the Grey Wardens. He doesn't get that same form of purpose. On top of that, his natural tendency to kind of be irritated by mages is heightened, and there's more of a chance of you being a rival with him, and he's just generally more of a dick. He's very much influenced by the culture there. Bethany, on the other hand, is caught by the temples and sent to the Circle. Ironically, she actually enjoys it. She likes life in the Circle because for once in her life, she doesn't have to be constantly looking over her shoulder. She can be her own person, and she can fucking relax for a change instead of constantly being frightened as to what may happen for her. So, if you want the best for your brother and sister, leave Bethany behind and take Carver. That's my general take on the thing. People have different ideas, but yeah. So, we'll be taking Carver to the Deep Roads with us. We'll also be taking Anders, because he is a Grey Warden, and in taking him, he will basically be our best guide for the Deep Roads. That's why we got him on board in the first place. And of course, we'll be taking Varric because he's just important for the story down there. The irony, right? I put on System Shock 2 and the first thing that happens is I get killed by a giant spider! Yeah, we're in that time of year now where the spiders are everywhere.
You don't like me, Carver?
I don't like
This is my favourite line.
That's unfortunate. Hating someone just because they're a mage is a shameful thing.
I don't hate you because you're a mage. I hate you because you won't shut up about it. Oppression this, Templars that. I'd had enough long before you.
Maybe it's time you put some thought into it.
That is my favourite exchange of companions in the entire fucking game. I love that so much. Alright, let's sell some shit, shall we? There we are, you can have all of that. That is a set piece, isn't it? Purple. I'll keep old... No. We're not going to replace it. Like that. We're fine for health kits. Alright, we're good. We'll have a quick gander, see what they've got. I thought that was a companion one then.
Quality armor.
That's a good question. Let me quickly look up. Let's Let's see. Dragon Age 2 companion armor upgrades. Let me just check. Starting armor. Equip by automatically beginning of the quest. Aveline gets an upgrade by completing the way it should be. Fenris, starting armor. Alright, so I can't actually acquire upgrades until Act 2. Right. Upgrades. There are 4 upgrades available for each companion. In the first 2 acts, they are usually sold in stores, while all in Act 3 are upgrades manager and quests. Alright, I can get them. Right. Right, what we're doing next then is we're upgrading our shit. So before we do anything else, we're upgrading our shit. Alright? So we're gonna go... Let's see. So the first one... Do you know what I hate about this wiki? If you just nudge the side a little bit, this big fucking side panel comes up and blocks everything. It's in Lowtown. Alright. Right, we've got Carver's upgrade from the Birthright quest. Armor shop, here we go. Does it only show up if I have her in... Oh, appeal shop. It's armor shop I'm looking for. Right. So it's armor shop. Weaponsmithy. Trinkets. Appeal stands. Foundry. Armor stand. Right. Let's have a quick look around, see if we can find it. It's not that, that's appeal. Right, maybe it's one of these ones down here. That might be it.
I've 3 children to feed.
There we are. Right. Do I need Aveline in my party in order to upgrade it? Underpanning Guardsman. Oh, there it is. It's in special. There we go. Aveline is upgraded. Oh god, I hate it on wikis with them huge ads. Yeah, it's literally just an ad for the other stuff on the wiki, but it's still really annoying. If I so more as touch the sides. Oh. Varric at the appeal shop. Right. We know where that is. We've just been there.
Have you anything to spare?
No, shut up. Right, okay, so Varix is up here. And that's it until Act 2. Ooh, and a backpack. There we are. And if anyone else has a backpack. Alright, cool. Cool. We're done. Awesome. Right, the next will be in Act 2. Meaning, should we actually play the game and get to Act 2? Or at least start there. We won't be able to see much of it, but we'll be starting it. Alright. It's been a long, long road. But we're finally there.
Nice day to be planning a trip into the deep roads, don't you think? The blight, the dampness, the festering darkness filled with tainted rats.
Shut up.
You've got a real chip on your shoulder, you know.
I've got a big blade on my shoulder, Meiji.
Right. Wonder what you're compensating for.
They're like brothers, those two. Alright then. Hey there, Bertrand. First of all, I'm going to save the game. We're going to have a new save. Hightown. Alright.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bertrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
There we go then.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bertrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
Oh, well, I've got you covered there as well.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
I'm astounded. We just picked the most promising one and go.
I love you, Randers. You're still in there somewhere.
Time to wrap
behind all the oppression talk and brooding, you're still in there.
Weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Dragon Age, then back to Spore after this, I'm guessing. It'd be a bit late, but actually, back to Elder Scrolls Online. I couldn't play it today. My entire day has been kind of screwed around. I was waiting for a parcel thinking it was going to come at 11, and then it came at 2. I had my day planned around that. I had to go out and things, and yeah, so I managed to get everything that I need to get done, but the Elder Scrolls Online servers were down, and it always happens around the time I actually usually play them, so I've not done the dailies today, so I want to do that before I go to bed tonight.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Done and done, let's go!
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
He's my bro, of course I'm taking him.
I can't leave Carver behind, I need him.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your brother here, I beg you.
I said I'm going. Besides, if we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and she should hide.
Well, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
See, Varric's locked. I'm taking my bro, and I'm taking my man. There we go. Yes!
Carver, I beg you. Don't.
You can understand why she's
Don't
protective.
do this.
She's
Don't
probably
worry
having
about
her
me,
sister
son.
flashing before her
I can
eyes
take
right
care
now.
of
She thinks
myself.
she's gonna
You'll
lose
see.
her all of her children. And Carver's her baby. She's not happy with me. He's a strong, independent man. He's fine. He's perfectly capable.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
Damn straight. It's been several
The
streams.
deep roads await.
Huzzah, let's go.
No, this can't be right. The champion was an apostate who came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, she wouldn't have let her brother step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Well, that's ominous, isn't it? Ah, the deep roads. Now this takes you back, doesn't it? Feels like we're playing Dragon Age Origins all over again.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
That guy's branded.
What?
Looks
Is
like
there
he was
some way
castless
around?
before he left for the surface.
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for?
Yeah, that's a noble cast dwarf, alright.
Set camp!
Fair enough. Honestly, it's a great game at the end of the day. Yeah.
Deep roads.
I know a lot of the
Who knows
hardcore
how
fans
long
aren't
it'll take
happy
to
right
clear the
now.
path.
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
Look how fucking beautiful those
We'll take a
eyes
look.
are in this
If we come
lighting.
running
God
back,
damn.
screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I'm sorry, honey, but you're coming with us.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
How'd he go missing?
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations, and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
We'll look for him, don't you worry.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
There's that.
Poor Sandal.
There's that default into the humorous option again.
Let's move quickly then.
Again, the roguish joking is great when you're dealing with, hey, Carv is really happy that I brought him. That's probably because I said to my mother I needed him. He probably feels validated. I'm glad you're here, buddy. Can you say something?
We're in it now. This all part of your plan?
Oh, don't worry, dude. What's it? What was I saying now? Yeah, like that roguish kind of humor is fun when we're dealing with criminals and foreign, you know, kind of like forces and whatnot and politics. But when you're dealing with somebody like somebody's child gone missing in a dangerous area and shit like that, and you joke about bringing them back in 2 pieces, that's not cool, man. That's not cool. It's fun to fuck around with politics and religion and shit like that, but you don't fuck around with people's babies. You don't.
It's official. My ancestors were completely crazy.
Well, we're in the deep roads. Oh, I tell you what else we brought with us. Doggy! Woof. Woof. Hey, come on, Bucket. I don't know why. I don't know how, but I actually think they've managed to make the I think it's the angle I'm playing on, because you can't go quite as tactical in this game in terms of camera angle as you can in Dragon Age Origins, which means I naturally kind of default to a position like this, so it's more like an action game, because that's kind of how it plays. But I think maybe it's the position where the Deep Roads just feels far more grandiose and threatening in this game than it does in Origins. It also might be because they build it up so much and you don't see it all the time. Wait. Can we just take a moment? Just a quick moment. Power Rangers putties. Alright, let's make sure it's... Yeah, it is muted. Alright. Let's see. Add. Window capture. Like... Wait a minute. Look at the Darkspawn in this game and look at this shit. Like, this is what I picture when I picture Darkspawn. I'm picturing this shit. This is the Darkspawn, the way they move in this game. All I can hear in my fucking... This might get me copyright strike, but all I can hear my entire time is... Wait a minute. Like, here we go. That's all I can hear in my head every single time I see these fucking things. Like, this is just all I can see in my head when these Darkspawn show up and they're like this. I just every fucking time. Right, now that we've got that out of the system.
Go down.
Oh, here comes more of them. Keep in mind that fighting Darkspawn is serious. It's a serious threat for common people. Fighting Darkspawn is real shit because you can very easily get the blight through these things. You can get the corruption and you can die. They don't even have to damage you. Just being around them for too long, you can get corrupted. You can turn into one. You can die. So this is a serious fucking threat. Not just their own danger, but what they can pass on to you. Alright, Varric, I've got a chest for you here, bud. The Oathbreaker. God damn.
We're good to go.
Go go Power Rangers! Fun fact, TMNT were Power Rangers in the comics once. Yeah, they did a lot of crossovers. They did a crossover with the Street Sharks as well, didn't they? That was a fun one. As well as Battletoads.
I knew.
The Street Sharks were my favorite. I was a Street Sharks guy more than I was a Turtles guy. I also had the soft spot for Battle Mice from Mars. This is Lyrium. Lyrium is fucking dangerous. The fact that we're just standing close to Lyrium like this would like shatter your ears. The sound it makes would be fucking ridiculous. This would kill you. It would be like, it's like standing next to radiation. The only people who can mine it safely are the dwarves, and that's because they have a natural resistance to magic. So this would be fucking dangerous to be around as well. Oh, there's gonna be spiders pop up here. This is a boss area, isn't it? Entice us down with chests and then summon spiders on our asses.
No.
Yeah, there we go. Well, at least they're together. We got together. Get fucked you like we shit. Bam bam, bam bam bam. We'll always die together. Spiders. Oh, fuck me. Die, you eight-legged freak. Wait. This might work. Oh no, wrong location. Not here. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Christ. Well, maybe it worked out. Whoa! I've got you, brother. I've got you. Fuck me.
You do get results, don't you?
God damn. Well, I'm glad the one in my room isn't that big. Whoosh. They also crossed over with X-Files. They did a crossover with the X-Files? I mean, yeah, it does kind of work with the X-Files, but Jesus. They also did one with Ghostbusters. That's cool. That is cool. I like that. God, I could see Donatello... The one with the orange bandana, I could see him getting on very well with the Joker from Ghostbusters. I forget the name of them now. Yeah, the Street Sharks were fucking awesome. The Street Sharks!
Get ready! Go down!
Oh fuck. Look at all these clumped together. There we are, look at that. Oof. That fucking spell, Walking Bomb, is such a good fucking spell. It's such a good fucking spell. Hey, Sandal.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that
remember this from Dragon Age Origins? The exact same situation. Where we found him right before the Arc Demon. Hello.
Hello. It is. The great warrior stands victorious.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Enchantment.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
I think Sandal is a
Smart
mage.
boy.
I
Come
think
on.
Sandal's a
We
mage.
still need to find a way past that collapse.
I really do think Sandal is a mage. Which is weird because dwarves can't be mages because they have a natural resistance to magic. But the fact that he can do enchantments... I mean, that being said, like... I'm pretty sure, what are they called? The ones that have the connection severed to the Fade, I'm pretty sure that they do enchantments as well. It's just weird. I don't know. I think some of it's enchantments. He makes like enchantment explosions, which is what he pointed out there. It's like a enchantment grenade. I think that is fine, but it's... I think he's a mage. But we never know. We've never found out. It's just this random fucking thing in the Dragon Age series that they keep doing. We never know. It's cool. I like it. X-Files Team into 1 is awesome. More about the mystery of the turtles and the FBI perspective rather than the teaming up. It's kind of like FBI Files. It's really cool. I do like that. It's kind of awesome. I'm assuming they put some environmental message in it. Oh, who wants to bet these golems are coming alive? Also, see the putties back there? What time is it? Alright, we've got a little bit of time left. We know about the deep roads. We don't need to read about it. These are totally coming alive.
Alright.
The way they do this never stops being annoying. Where the fuck did they even come from? What passageway were these supposed to come from? Like, really? Is that it? Need a time machine to go straight to the next Wednesday, plus grab my Steam Deck while I'm at it. Oh, when I do get my Steam Deck, I'll be like, but I want to stream, but I also want to play it the Steam Deck, so I'll just turn around in my chair and we can record me on the cam playing it like that. Joking, of course, I wouldn't do that. Raw lyrium. They always do. Hey, fuckers! Fuck you.
One less to worry about.
That's a lot of blood.
Alright, we done now? No more fucking around? Good.
I'm getting truly sick of looking at stalagmites. Or are they stalactites? Shit, I don't know.
Literally everyone. Literally that's a trap. Literally everyone.
To arms!
What the fuck? Oh, fuck! A stealth ogre! What the fuck?
Never taunt a mage! Maker and such! You'll have to be faster than that!
Ow. Ah! God damn. Level up! take that. Thank you very much. I'll have some dexterity for added critical, I think. Yeah. Alright. Now! No! I need that for that. Damn it. Shit. Oh, fuck it. I'll just get Anders to get it. I'll choose something else for now. I want a new... I'll have that. Passive ability. I'll have that, yeah. Dexterity. Give him another Bianca ability. Some more Constitution. That'll end up killing him really quickly. That's better. Make him a taunt instead.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Watch where you step.
It's a bit late, Varric. God damn. I'm surprised we didn't run into any of them. Oh, wrong one. I'm surprised we didn't run into any one of them.
I love doing that.
Hey, very nice.
Piece of cake. We're good to go.
Good shit. You get another level up. Of course, Anders being awkward as per usual. Yeah, there we go. Anders can haste now. Right. Well, we can get a little bit further before time's up. To be honest, you could get a dock, put it on the screen, and seat it up so you could stream and use it. Yeah, I could use it as a second screen, sure. Wouldn't quite be the same, but I could do it. Hey, another one for you, Vark.
I love doing that.
Right, this looks like a boss room. Well, what a way to end the stream. We've got ourselves a dragon fight. Let's go. Alright, Anders, what I want from you is to use that as soon as available. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, wrong button. Oh, fuck. Paralysis. Keep everyone alive, keep everyone alive. That there is haste. Anders is using that on command. Very nice. Ah, yeah, okay. Anders. Okay. There we go. Come on. Whoa, there goes Varric. Ow, 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 fuck. Ooh. Nice. We've just got a little drag. Where the fuck are you going? Get back here! Who's running away? Who is that? Well done, everyone. Robes of the Spiral Eye. 107 armor. 68 attack. 28 stamina. I like what I've got currently, but that is good. In fact, that actually might be better than what I'm wearing. Yeah. I lose some damage, but most of that damage I don't use anyway. Ooh, let's see what it looks like. Ah, not very impressive. Those look cooler. I can just shove those back in my chest when we get back. But that is nice. Extra attack, extra stamina regen. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, we're wearing them for now. Nothing around here we can loot. Fire. Yup. All right.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Pretty good.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dive, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around.
Alright. Delver of the Deep achievement unlocked. And this is where we'll be leaving it for now. Next week, shit hits the fucking fan. And we move up in the world. Let's actually, before I forget next stream, let's summon the doggo. There we go, because we'll need that. Right. Night always goes fast on a Wednesday. Yeah, ain't that the goddamn truth. Thank you guys very much for showing up again. There'll be a new stream up soon on my channel. Check that video that I linked before. I'll link it here a second time before I end the stream, just because it's fucking funny. You'll have a blast watching that. But yeah, I'll see you next week. Thanks for showing up, guys. You always make it fun.